Let's go. Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show. Ready to go. Let it rip for a Throwback Thursday. We'll get you online. Well, we'll get you on the website. You're going to be voting on links and guests today. We're going to keep that going over there. Jars of Clay, helmet, and Flowbots. Boy, that's anybody's guess on that. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 86. Of course, it's Thursday. We play Read My Lips. Those are going to be for those Zach Bryan tickets. We'll play at 8:20. Here's my first mention. Start sending me your word suggestions that I use for Read My Lips. Sean Connery came in. He's going for win number 2 today in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Can you beat this one-time Hall of Famer? Start thinking about that. Monster Jam is going down on Saturday. We'll all be out there on the floor in the pit. Monster Jam 4-pack with pit passes given away on the Fun Fact Flashback. Fall Fundage, Alter Ego, Cold War Kids tickets. That's all in the 9 o'clock hour. Our 9 o'clock hours have been insane all week. Let's get right after it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So President Joe Biden is scheduled to deliver a primetime address to Americans tonight at 7 p.m. our time. So it's going to address the administration's response to the Hamas terrorist attacks against Israel. It's going to address Russia's war in Ukraine. And also there are details of a new funding package request from the White House that are starting to make their way through Congress. So that's what's going on there. Also here in Houston, there's data from the police department that indicates the city could be seeing a sustained decrease in violent crime. So you had Troy Finner, who is the chief of HPD, telling council members yesterday that Houston's murder rate is down more than 17% from last year. That's great news. An HPD news release also says aggravated assault, robbery, human trafficking are down by double digits, though rape is up nearly 2%. So Finner said auto theft is up as well, partly because of theft of guns from vehicles. That's why they know that it's up more than 50%. So we'll be monitoring that, and that's a big headline going around here. Hey, Netflix is hiking the price of its premium plan from $20 to $23.
Alex, you son of a bitch.
And its basic plan.
You told me to get Netflix.
Going from $10 to $12. The cost of the ad-supported and standard plans will remain the same, Rod.
I remember him on the air. Dude, don't be so cheap. It's only $10.
Standard plan, don't
He's
you?
like, you're so cheap. It's only $10, Rod. Get Netflix.
Your plan's not affected.
It's your fault.
All y'all can talk about is that new Beckham documentary, and that's very much on Netflix. So anyway, in his new memoir, John Stamos reveals that he was molested by a female babysitter when he was 10 or 11. Everyone is just dropping bombshells in their memoirs. So the babysitter was like 18 or 19. He also talks about he held on to his hatred for his ex-wife, Rebecca Romaine. Remember? He said he held on to that for way too long. So those are a couple of takeaways from the Stamos memoir, but we'll be talking about that this morning as well. It has been a little over 2 years since Mark Hoppus from Blink-182 shared that, hey, I'm cancer-free. But when it came to making music again, apparently he had to relearn how to sing and how to play bass all over again. He said he was just wrecked from the chemo. His vocal cords, he had just pain. He said he had a weak brain. He had to rebuild his throat, basically. You can go read all about how he overcame this and how he thinks this next one was one of the best albums that they've ever written. So pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
Album out tomorrow. But
Hell yeah.
this is what I was waiting to hear. Come on!
Victory.
Let's go.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Rangers 8-5 in Game 3 of the ALCS. They invited Creed out there and then just got their ass whipped.
All right.
Rangers do still lead the series 2-1. They're going to play Game 4 tonight. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the
Let's
Stros.
go.
He'll be going up against the Rangers' Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also tonight, the Phillies and Diamondbacks are going to play Game 3 of the NLCS. The Phillies are up 2-0 in that series. That'll start at 4:07. You can watch it on TBS. See, the Astros got the primetime game. They got the late game.
Yeah,
all right?
man.
Everybody complaining about it. They're getting the late game tonight. On Thursday Night Football, Derek Carr and the Saints host Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars. Saints come into this one as 1-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And in basketball, the Rockets fell to the Spurs last night, 117-103. They're going to play their final preseason game tomorrow night when they host the Heat at Toyota Center. Also in basketball, Las Vegas Aces are the WNBA champions for the second year in a row. They got by the New York Libs,
Back-to-back.
70-69 to win the NBA Finals. 3 games to 1.
Nice.
Yeah, back-to-back, the third WNBA team to do it. Joining the Sparks and the Comets. All RIP Comets. But that's what's going on in sports, guys.
Here we go. Here we go. First phone call. What do you want to talk about? Maybe something Astros, maybe whatever it is that you want to get into and get after on that first phone call. Chili's got every phone line open right now. Very generous of him. Every line is open. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters right out of the chute. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Going to be a great show today. Throwback Thursday. Welcome aboard. It's always a little better when the Astros win. You get up and it's like, okay, we're still in this. Couple more victories to go. It's all good.
It would have been the worst if they. I mean,
my
it
gosh.
was it.
It would have been the worst. I mean, because then that would be it. Sure, absolutely.
Been a funeral.
I agree with you. 100%. So we don't got to talk in those terms at all. Astros pull off the victory yesterday. Sean Connery pulled off his victory yesterday on the show. He's back in our lives. The guy's played 20 times this year. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Foo Fighters out of the gate. We had talked about the announcement that they are going to be playing the Halloween episode of Saturday Night Live. Don't quote me. I think it's the 28th. If that's the Saturday, then they're going to be on that show. The other thing that happened yesterday that I was very surprised, I knew that. I mean, we all live in this world, but whatever that we do, we just assume that everybody does.
Right.
Everybody walks around like that. Most of us are guilty of that. 67% of our audience not dressing up for Halloween.
Boring.
I thought it was going to be half. I thought maybe half of the audience. I didn't think it was going to be that much. That's a lot of people not dressing up for Halloween.
Why don't they want to dress up?
Because people don't have a reason to. It's on a Tuesday.
It's literally
not
Halloween.
Not everybody goes to Halloween parties. It's not that big a deal for people.
But you could just wear something different. You're always wearing the same thing.
You get to buy something, and it's not worth wasting the money if you're not really going to have a reason to wear it.
But it's Halloween.
Some people don't
you
have-
guys
You
don't
can't
seem
go
to
to your
listen when I
accountant
say,
job
but it's
in a
Halloween.
costume.
Yeah, but you could spruce up the vibes.
So
Not always.
Yeah, you could,
67% of our audience not dressing up, and then it's almost split evenly, 16% do-it-yourself and store-bought costumes. So that was yesterday's poll question. I'm not even going to mess around with X. We got a story coming up. He's already talking, and he's already implementing a pay to be on the platform. Not in this country, but he is making people, I think, in the Philippines pay to be on Twitter.
And New
Or
Zealand.
on the X, yeah. So
There's like
it's
10 people there.
So it's coming though, but it's coming. That's him.
He's gonna earn $300.
That's why you put your toe in the water before you jump in it. So that's exactly what Elon Musk is doing. So that's coming up today on the show. You already mentioned that Netflix is going up. That's outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous.
You just have the standard plan, which you, I think, do.
That I don't have the standard
You have
plan.
the standard plan. What, you got like the super premium one?
Well, I have the one that has no commercials when I watch shows.
Billionaire.
This
is just the standard one.
You watch Netflix shows and they have commercials?
No, I have the standard plan. I've never upgraded it.
I have the
How
basic
much is
plan.
standard?
I don't know. It takes it out of my account, man.
How much?
It's nothing that I notice.
We don't know.
I'm gonna kick you. It's going up.
I'm not
You
rich
have a
and I don't notice
standard
it.
plan. You don't have to be premium everything.
I don't
Like
have
a
a-
bajillionaire,
Your
Rod. Come
gasoline
on.
ain't
Guys.
always supreme.
Dial it down. I don't have the one that's the super duper one.
Yeah,
Okay, so
right.
then
it
I
don't.
can look
be
at you and
effective.
tell. You smell premium.
I don't. I do smell premium today. I always smell premium. You must be the other guy. Augie, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? Let's talk some baseball, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, that's all I want to talk about. That's
Okay.
all I've been talking about.
So tell me, go, just what do you got? I mean, what do you need to air out right now?
I just want to give a big shout out to Yordi Alvarez, who just seems like he's on fire. He's a new big poppy. He's going to carry us through this LCS, and yeah, I mean, just excited about the season, man.
I think
Another
just
ring
Poppy was
coming.
saying last night in the interview, they were him and Alex Rodriguez were kind of talking to him post game, and he was like, "I see so much of myself in you. It's like looking in a mirror."
Dude, what a
But
compliment.
Yeah.
Augie, are they going to stop pitching to him? You have to.
No,
They haven't.
no. That,
And I know they haven't yet,
What is that?
but when you see what he's doing, do you just no longer give him anything to
But
hit
the
now?
whole lineup can rake now, so it's like you're just gonna give up a 2-run homer next.
Well,
He got
Now
robbed
they're hot.
a homer last night,
Alex
too,
did
and he
too.
still showed up.
That's the problem with
I
the
love it.
Astros. You're just putting more guys on base that are gonna eventually score.
Augie-
Side note, Augie has a lovely voice.
Yeah, you do have a good voice.
yeah, I grew up in Dallas. I was a Rangers fan, and I've quickly converted over in the last 6 years now.
So he had a
So
lovely voice.
I
I
love.
Good move. No, he made a good call.
Okay.
so in the last 6 years, you came over to the winners,
Your
and
senses.
and then you've experienced nothing but winning since you've been on board.
Oh yeah, nothing but winning. I
That's
love it.
awesome.
And getting ready for another ring this year. I'm
There you go.
totally confident we'll come back.
You know what happens when that goes down, Augie? Daddy gets double his money back from that mattress that I bought.
I think a lot of other
I
people
get
too.
no. I went in early. I get double my money back because I had to buy my lovely sister.
Right?
I had
Who
to-
you love very much.
I had to buy her a
Throw a
mattress.
lunchbox at her.
So I got
What
kinda
a good
owed her.
brother.
I got in early.
What a
So
good brother. Wow.
yeah. So double my money back. So yeah, I hope you're right, Augie. I really do, man. Thanks for starting us off today.
With that
Long
luxurious
time listening.
vocal
So,
cord.
love y'all.
All right, thank you, brother. Love you, man. Mean it when I say it. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. 007, get your ass up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Yeah, of course I want them to go all the way for more than one reason, because I got in early. It's not too late for you to get in. If the Astros win it all, you can get 100% back your money. That's if you go in there today. You buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress, you spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get all that money back. Spend $5,000, you're going to get the $5,000 back, okay? That new Tempur-Pedic, you go in there today, you pick one out. Mac's going to get that delivered to your house today in 3 or 4 hours. And the delivery guys are amazing. In, out, they're going to take your old one away for free. Buy today, you might get your money back, okay? Everything's in stock, no back order slips. Gallery Furniture.
Primeway Federal Credit Union truly cares about its members. They try to help you out with new checking account features that include roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, and so much more. They also have user-friendly, easy online applications. So if you want to get your account open online, you could do that right now. All you have to do is go to primewayfcu.com, www.primewayfcu.com. They care about getting you the best account available. They offer superior checking accounts out there, way better than the competition. Good, better, and best checking accounts. It's primewayfcu.com. All right, let's check on your commute. There is some. Oh, there's my map. There's my map. All right, let's start in Fort Bend because on the toll road after West Fuquay Street, there's an accident. So there's delays in the area. There are delays in the area. That's confirmed by the Fort Bend Sheriff's Office there. Just be mindful on the south side that right lane's closed on 288 between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem going northbound. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. It's on Links and Guests, where you'll see Looking at Girls, the Thickstagram Thursday, everything on the sports blog page. It's all up there. All the great news about everything being either charged for. You got Twitter, the X. He is trying out charging for that. You got Netflix going up, and then there's another story today, later on. Fast food joints are charging you for the bag.
All right.
They're charging you for the
Cool,
damn
guys.
bag that you
That's what's
use
up.
in the to-go window. They say the states are forcing them to do it. Sunny skies today, high of 86. Guys, a couple of days of 90 degrees coming up, and then we'll go back down to the 80s and 70s, but it's going to warm up this weekend. It's going to be warm. Hot outside almost. What's trending?
You know what? You can tell me all that stuff. They're going to be charging me more. All I know is that the Astros got a win last night. It was so imperative that we got this W, 8-5 over the Rangers away. The bats finally came alive, and it was something to behold. So
And
go Astros.
Creed went to the game.
Yeah, good. They should go to the next one.
Yeah.
Keep them going to all the
Yeah.
I saw him out there. They're like, here's a little message. Hey, you know.
Scott
like
Stapp looks like a loser
the
with his
worst.
cut hair.
Yeah. I told the Wizard, I said, no Creed until after the World Series.
Great call. Great call. In much more serious news, remember that Jordan Vandersloot? We were talking about him yesterday, how he was going to possibly have to have some details for the court.
He would have to confess.
Right, and he did. He did yesterday. So he confessed yesterday to killing Natalie Holloway, who disappeared in Aruba back in 2005. So I think the mom got a lot of closure in exchange for that information. So yeah, that's one of the big trending stories this morning. And then Rod already mentioned the Thickstagram. That's our most popular blog page right now. So if you want to go check it out, go check it out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. 007, Sean Connery, back in your life. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This one-time Hall of Famer knows this is my last shot to get into the Hall of Fame this year. Step it up, fellas. This is my fourth time playing this year. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I could have done without the fact that you've played 4 times this year. That I always get accused of having favorites. I don't have favorites. I don't give up. There's no other line. If Chili's, I know Chili doesn't have anything going on. He doesn't care. He doesn't care who plays. So Sean Connery, 2 phones. He's a madman on them, and he calls every morning to try to get in and play. Is today your day to get on the game? Let's go. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Everclear. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Rod, where do I vote? Links and guests, okay? We don't need Elon Musk for this anymore. We're going directly to links and guests. Chili has a page up. He's got all 3 songs. He's got the videos up there, like, the YouTube link, so that you can refresh yourself, so that, you're an educated voter and you're voting on the best song, okay? 10% chance of rain, sunny, a little bit warmer, 86 over the next couple of days. We're going to be talking, like tomorrow, we're going to talk 90s. 90s for, I think, Friday and Saturday. All right, we got 007, and we might have somebody very fresh in here. .007, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You had to tell everybody that this is the 4th time you played this year, right? Like, you had to tell everyone that.
I mean, I didn't have to. and to be honest with you, it might only be 3. I'm not 100% positive. I need to defer to other John on that.
Yeah, thanks. I've already taken my beating, so appreciate it.
Other John, the love of my life.
Oh, did other John clear that up?
No.
I didn't hear from him. Okay. Sean Connery going for win number 2, taking on Zach. Zach Attack King. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude. How many times have you played this year?
I have actually never played before, and I've been listening since you came on the air, Rod.
Well,
so
listen,
believe it or not.
Of course you can't play. Sean Connery's clogging up the phone lines he's got 9.
This is true.
He's got
That is
9
true.
phones
Yes, sir.
over there. He's got like 6 people working for him, all trying to get him in. Great to have you on, Zach Attack. Your first time ever. That means, sorry, this one. All right, Zach.
Yeah, you guys might remember I'm actually the guy that called y'all a good while back in September, the 2 days in a row about the teaching job up here in Katy. So this is me.
I kind of remember that guy.
I remember teacher Zach. All right, bro, but listen. You sound like a smart guy. You teach. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Right on.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, that's it, dude. That's all you got to do today. Sean knows how to do this. He gets in quickly, too, Zach. So jump in anytime, all right?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Speeds like nobody's business.
I give credit where credit is due. This is like a real question on a real game show.
Oh, wow.
What type of fish is Nemo from Finding Nemo?
Sean,
Zach.
Sean.
clownfish.
It is a clownfish. Like a real question
Is that
there.
too hard?
I don't even. What show am I listening to this morning?
I would have said an orange fish.
Did you not know clownfish?
Did not know that.
No. Yeah, they were really big. I mean,
The clown doesn't know clownfish. Go figure.
You're the clown.
Yeah, clown.
now just when Tessa takes a step forward, she
20
takes
steps back.
2 steps back.
We'll see.
Here's the question. What are you swimming in a pool if you
Sean.
are...
Sean.
Sean wants to win. 3, 2, 1.
A floaty.
Can't swim a floaty.
All right, here's Zach, fresh fish. He's got a chance to even it up. Here's your
Steal.
complete question, Zach. What are you swimming in a pool if you are going back and forth over and over?
Back and forth. The
3,
ooh.
2, 1.
Backstroke.
Laps.
Laps.
There you go. Lap it up,
Oh,
everyone.
back and forth. Yeah, it makes sense.
Lap it up.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Next question.
Well, at least that first question was pretty good.
I thought that good. I thought the swimming question was mid, but good enough to make the page.
Next question. What animal is associated with someone who wakes up early and... Sean.
Early bird.
Yeah, bird's the right answer. Congratulations.
All right.
Finish the question so people don't get...
No. Finish the question so Nicole Harvey doesn't bawl me out today. For God's sakes. What animal is associated with someone who wakes up early?
A bird.
Early bird.
I would have also accepted lark.
I would not have. Zach King. That's what happens, dude. You had that.
It's all good. It's all good. My first time. I hope to get in again soon. So.
I hope you get in again too, man. I really do, Zach. We got to say goodbye to you, all
From
right?
strangers.
Sean Connery, can you play tomorrow?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I figured as such. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of Mud. She hates me. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Sunny skies today. Warmer, 86. We could be talking 90s for Friday and Saturday. And then we're going to get back into the 80s where we belong this time of year. Boy, this song never shuts up.
Jeez.
What the hell? Dude, wrap it up, Wes.
We have a show to do here.
Bring me the champ.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, James Bond. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Father John has chimed in, and this is only my third time playing this year.
Oh, that's it.
Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Other John said, you rang? What do you need? You need some information on the show? He chimed right in, man. Guy never takes a day off. Love you, John. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. Let's bring in Hal. Hal, I mean, there's so much great Mexican food here. Did you have Chi-Chi's here back in the day?
Ooh, I don't think so.
In places where I'm from, that was kind of the only place you could get Mexican food.
It was called Chi-Chi's.
It really was. We didn't know what that meant back then or anything. Chi-Chi's was a huge Tex-Mex chain, particularly in the Midwest. They had about 250. At one point, they had almost 300 locations. There's one left, and it's standing in Vienna, Austria.
They haven't got the word yet.
Chi-Chi's was just like a Chili's. You know, it was just, you would see them all over the place.
Really?
Yeah.
Tchotchkes.
Do you remember William Hung? She bang, she bang.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, American Idol once made a huge joke out of William Hung's just horrible audition. And we all know that he had his 15 minutes. He did become famous. He put out an album. It was called Inspiration. William Hung's album sold more copies than the debut albums of 5 of the 15 people who won during the show's original run.
Good for him. Color me inspired.
How about these names? Lee Dwys,
Nope.
Candace Glover,
Nope.
Caleb Johnson,
That one sounds a little familiar.
Nick Frandini, and Trent Harmon. Those are all winners of American Idol
Good for
in the first 15 years. William Hung's album sold more than them.
She banged. She banged.
Yep.
She moved.
I interviewed him back in the day. He was a nice guy.
He seems like he had a nice demeanor to him.
He was a swell guy. Check this out. There was a television show. It's the only television show in history that was canceled while the first episode was still airing. It was a sketch comedy show. It was called Turn On. It was on 8:30, February 5th, 1969. ABC got the call in the middle of the show. The show was canceled before 9 o'clock. It started at 8:30. The show had been canceled by 9.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm not even going to ask you if you remember because it was one episode.
Yeah.
How we doing, boss? How we doing? We're 15 minutes in and you got canceled already.
It's over.
They're pulling the plug.
How
It's
awful.
over.
What you giving away?
I have 4 pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam this Saturday.
Okay. We talked about this food item created in the early 1800s that used the root of a plant. But it was very hard to extract the sap out of that root. So they haven't been made out of this since the late 1800s. What is the food I'm talking about? 713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy. He bangs. He bangs. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na.
That's a bad audition.
He's like, man, Rod, 2 days in a row, you're killing me.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
You can keep singing. The Dow was down 332 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,665. NASDAQ down 219 to 13,314. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 4.97%. Oil stands at $87.30 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Procter & Gamble, Mickey D's, and Chevron. The big duds, Walgreens, Caterpillar, and 3M.
Great.
On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for September. Right now, futures are on the downside.
My
joke to you?
God.
Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James Support for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Air Innovations. I'm talking about having that peace of mind and knowing that you've got Air Innovations on your side, that they're going to look after your air conditioner and all your heating needs, okay? They're here to help, family owned and operated since '05. Air Innovations. They specialize in AC. Installations, repairs, replacements, they do it all. They've got a Diamond Club maintenance program that they'll be with you all year long to provide that preventative maintenance, keep your stuff running longer, saves you money all year long. Give them a call, 281-830-2412, airinnovationsllc.com, because your comfort matters.
I am so excited about Theater Under the Stars because they are bringing a comedy musical like never before. It's called The Ugly Sweater Christmas Musical. It's brand new, so it's a cross between The Office and Project Runway. It's a really interactive show. The audience gets a chance to be a part of the show. I'm going to get really interactive for one of these shows, but it runs from November 28th to December 24th. The Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical is laugh out loud. It's hysterically funny. So you can take your family like Cinderella. You take your favorite grown-ups to this great musical. How do you get tickets? Well, you go to tuts.com, tuts.com. Don't forget to purchase your tickets for the Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. So there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on the West Loop northbound at San Felipe. The traffic has stopped there from Bel Air, and it's about a 25-minute delay. Some packs and patients there. University Place, 69 southbound at Dunlavy Street. It's stop and go from Montrose. Be aware of that. There is an accident in that area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
October 27th at 7 p.m. Eastern. Visit iHeartRadio.com/iHeartland to start playing.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it is. Hey, good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Hey, this is Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
So great. Thank you for being on the show
Great.
today. Let's see if you got this. So when this food was created in the early 1800s, the flavoring that was used was the root of a very specific plant, and that's how the food got its name, even though it's not made that way anymore.
Marshmallow.
There you go, marshmallows.
Can't do it.
Mellow,
Why does
mellow,
Bill
mellow,
O'Reilly
mellow.
talk? Congratulations. Marshmallows, yeah. When the marshmallows were created, they used the root of the plant called the marshmallow. Okay?
So, all right.
So hard to get that sap out of the root, so they just kind of artificially made marshmallows since the late 1800s the way that we have them now. Debbie, you're 100% correct. What are you going to give her?
Debbie, you get the 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Congratulations.
Yeah, way to go.
Woo! Thank you.
Thank you, Debbie. Hang on the phone. Have the best day ever, okay? Houston's headlines next after Blink on The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. One more day. One more day. It's all you got to wait for the new Blink-182 album. Before they were called influencers, they used to be called industry insiders. And Alex is still one of those, apparently. Industry insider Alex over here has already heard the whole album. And he
Put a new
says,
single out today. You Don't Know What You've Got. It's up on their YouTube if you want to go check that out.
That's your insider.
I can send it
Love
to Chili
it.
if you want us to post it.
That is your insider. Yeah, of course, send it over to Chili. Put it on the music blog page. It was a slow music day. Sunny skies today. High of 86. Let's get right into Houston's headlines.
President Biden will give a primetime speech tonight about the attacks in Israel and the war in Ukraine. The White House press secretary says his speech from the Oval Office will begin at 7 p.m. our time. The president was back in Washington last night after that brief visit to Israel, where he met with Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu in a show of U.S. solidarity. Another vote for Speaker of the House is expected today. This after Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan fell short of the 217 votes needed to be elected for the second time in 2 days. The chamber has been unable to move any legislation following Kevin McCarthy's ouster weeks ago and won't be able to find a new speaker and won't be able to until a new speaker is confirmed, rather. Elon Musk has begun charging X users in New Zealand and the Philippines a fee of $1 per year. He says it's the only way to, quote, fight bots without blocking real users. So he's charging $1 per year. There's already a charge in the U.S. for X Premium, which costs $11 a month, and that includes additional perks like a verified account checkmark. Ooh. Burt Young, who played Paulie in the first 6 Rocky movies, passed away earlier this month. He was 83 years old. Burt died on October 8th, but there was no word on the cause of death. His manager said Burt was an actor of tremendous emotional range. He could make you cry. He could scare you to death. But he said really his poignancy of his soul is where he got that real pathos. Burt's other films included Back to School, Once Upon a Time in America, The Pope of Greenwich Village, and Chinatown.
Yeah, he was Rodney Dangerfield's driver in Back to School. And the other thing about Paulie is nobody had a glow up better than him. Mm-hmm. He was such a turd in Rocky 1. He was a terrible, terrible person. And then he became, over the series, over the course of the movies, he became a guy that you absolutely loved.
You were rooting for him by the end of it. Absolutely.
Sylvester Stallone wrote him well, you know?
He did. In music news, let's see. Motley Crue's Nikki Sixx has a few words for Sharon Osbourne. Apparently, she called him an a-hole on the latest episode of the Osbournes podcast, which is gaining popularity. But yeah, I'm trying to read more on this thing. Apparently, let's see. He just basically reaffirms that Motley Crue still loves Ozzy, but you know, I think he says something about Sharon's physical appearance. So there might be a transphobic insult in there too. So I'm not going to really get into it. You can go read the whole article. We have the link to that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Rangers 8-5 in Game 3 of the ALCS. The Rangers are up in the series, still 2-1. They'll play Game 4 tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Rangers. Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also tonight, the Phillies and Diamondbacks are going to play Game 3 of the NLCS. Phillies are up 2-0 in that series. That'll start at 4:07. You can watch it on TBS. On Thursday Night Football, Derek Carr and the New Orleans Saints host Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Saints are 1 point favorites coming into this one right now. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15. That game's going to be on Amazon Prime Video. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Spurs last night, 117-103. They're going to play their final preseason game tomorrow night when they host the Heat at Toyota Center. And then also in basketball, the WNBA champions are the Las Vegas Aces for the second year in a row. They got by the New York Liberty 70-69 to win the WNBA Finals 3-1. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Playoff payoff. As long as we keep winning, this is going to keep going on over at Joe Myers Toyota. The playoff payoff, it continues. Joe Myers Toyota remains motivated to pay off your trade no matter how much you owe. If you're upside down right now on your vehicle, Joe Myers Toyota may be able to help you. Go see them. Trade in today. You could be paying the same and in some cases even less than what you're paying right now for a better vehicle. Joe Myers Toyota has ways of doing this. The Tundras, the Tacomas, the Highlanders, the RAV4s, the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas. The whole all-star lineup is there. Plus, if you're looking for a used vehicle, boy, they've got them on the lot right now. Shop them 24/7 joemeyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's an accident reported on I-45 southbound at Rankin. Traffic is stopped from Cypress Station Drive. It's about a 15-minute delay. There's a big delay on the west side. 610 West Loop northbound San Felipe. 3 left lanes are blocked, and that traffic is kind of bad already, but it's stopped from Bel Air, and it says over a 40-hour delay. So avoid this area if you can. I'll look for an alternate route in the meantime. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Disturbed. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We're going to do song clips coming up. And even dude that listens all the time, he's like, Rod, when were these songs ever played on The Buzz? I said, well, okay, I can explain some of the stuff that's on there. But all songs that are up for voting today, they were all played on this radio station. I can promise you that. Sunny skies today. Man, it's going to warm up a little bit. It's okay. I think it's a temporary thing. It looks like 86 will be the high today.
Okay.
Tomorrow, Friday, 90 degree temperatures Friday and Saturday. Then we start to go back down, and we're a week away from getting back into the 70s. But it seems like maybe, because I was led to believe whatever we hit 90 degrees the last time, I heard a couple of talking heads on television with big hairdos telling me this is the last day we're going to hit 90. Not true. 2 more 90-degree days, and then I think we're done for the year, though. This is a guy with no hair telling you that, so you know you can trust me. All right, links and guests packed today. I don't think, as some of you like to call her, Billie Eyelash. Billie Eilish. I don't think she's ever headlined Looking at Girls, but let me tell you, that massive back tattoo that she put like what do you call it, a photo dump? Where you put about like 6-8 pictures up on your Instagram.
Yeah.
And smack dab in the middle, boom, back tattoo. So she's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page today. Okay. Let's rock out first, okay? I'm going to let you work up into a lather.
Yeah.
As I pull up the voting this morning. Throwback Thursday. We're using that new polling tool so you can now vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Seems to be working out quite well. Chili seems to be happy with it. So when Chili's happy, I'm happy. We basically have, and I mean it, 5 votes, 6 votes in between. We have a 3-way tie right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not even 20 votes separating 1, 2, and 3. This is Helmet. The song is called Unsung. Paige Hamilton is a bit of a legend, lead singer. 1992. I had to look it up. This was what Beavis and Butthead were on. Like, this rocks. But,
right.
But why does he have short hair? Like,
right.
He had short hair and he was rocking. So this gives you an idea of what was on MTV at the time. So yeah, 1992, Helmet's Unsung. Now, this is one before. By the way, Helmet Unsung played on the Buzz. $1995.
I like this.
This is Jars of Clay, Flood.
Wait, are they religious?
They've got Team Jesus on their side.
Oh, well, can they be beaten?
Christian rock band. But unlike Creed, they didn't try to hide it. They flat out said, we're a Christian rock band.
Hey, we love Jesus. So if you have a problem with that, that's fine.
But Creed was trying to slip in that.
Did they try and hide it?
Creed was
with
trying
all
to
of their song titles.
They were trying to slide Jesus in on you. They didn't really talk about it that much.
I thought it was in all of the lyrics.
I don't mind people trying to do that to me.
These guys were pretty transparent. I like the fact that you just coming at you like, listen, we're fired up about Jesus and we sing about him. So, Jars of Clay, Flood.
Lift me up.
This was played a lot on the Buzz, but again, the song came out in 95.
I think we need Jesus now more than ever, guys. Please vote for this.
Now, this was being played when I walked in the door.
Wait, is this Flowbots?
It is.
Oh, I remember this one.
I don't think it ever got out of nights. I don't think it was played all day.
Hey. What? Mm.
Now, this one you knew.
Yeah, this one was went really mainstream and popular, right?
I don't know that
it didn't get out of overnight.
I don't know that it got out of like.
I feel like they played this on the pop stations.
I don't remember ever playing this on the morning show. So I got here in 04 when this song came out, and I don't think this ever made it to mornings.
Okay.
So I think it was one of those night songs and on the overnights. But the people that liked it loved it. They didn't just like it. The passion level was huge for this.
I see. No metronome. Alex, you like this.
Yeah, so Wizard went back on Throwback Thursday today. So if you need to know, Flowbots, 256, Helmet, 238, Jars of Clay, 232. 20 votes. 25 votes or so separate 1, 2, and 3. We'll see what we'll see what the power of Jesus does here now that that's been let out. Voting, links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Quick break. We'll come back. We got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll hook you up with some Mammoth WVH tickets.
Okay, I am so excited about the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. It's a brand new laugh out loud, interactive, and hysterically funny musical. It's a story about this large company that's being bought out by this international conglomerate. And in order for the employees to save their jobs, they have to come up with the best ugly Christmas sweater ever made. So it's like a blending of comedies, right? You got The Office, maybe like a competitive Project Runway pose in there. It's got all the favorite Christmas songs, and it's totally interactive with the audience. So the audience gets to be a part of the show. I'm going to be a part of one of these shows, okay? So here's what you go. You go to tuts.com, Theater Under the Stars. It's TUTS.com. You bring your coworkers, you bring your friends, wear your ugly Christmas sweater. November 28th to December 24th is going down. Tuts.com.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Monster Jam. Cannot wait. The best part of it is the whole day. To be honest with you, I love the pit party because we get to hang out. We get to meet so many people. So many of you come up and we haven't met before. And then the people that we've met over the years. And we've literally seen your kids and watched your kids grow up coming in and taking pictures with us. We'll be down there starting at around 2 o'clock. That's when the pit party starts. You can buy pit passes and regular passes at monsterjam.com. For the racing, that's going to start at 6:30. Tickets available online starting at $20, okay? All the big air, the backflips, the head-to-head battles, and of course, ending the night with the freestyle. You got to keep the kids awake, man, because the freestyle is so worth it. All the big trucks, Gravedigger, of course, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, Megalodon, El Toro Loco. Again, you can walk the track and you can come down and say hi to us if you purchase those pit passes separately. MonsterJam.com.
Two middle lanes are blocked on I-45 southbound at Rankin. It's stop and go traffic from FM 1960, about a 15-minute delay. An accident still blocking the right lane on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. Traffic is backed up to Wood Forest Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Things moved around a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, it always does. After we play song clips, you can start to see, oh, that song. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that. Yeah, I remember. We'll tell you where we're at right now in just a moment with the voting. But you vote for Throwback Thursday on Links and Guests, back where it belongs. Sunny skies today, high of 86. What's trending?
Okay, so you were talking about Dave Grohl being on SNL. He's actually going to beat a record he already holds on SNL. So the Foo Fighters are going to perform next weekend, and it'll mark the band's 9th appearance as the show's musical guest. But it'll be Grohl's 15th time appearing on the show. He's been on stage with Nirvana, Them Crooked Vultures, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers as a special guest. So basically, he's an SNL mainstay.
Oh, I wonder if they give him. Did you ever see like when Steve Martin or Alec Baldwin, when they host, they get a smoking jacket. Like they get a jacket for the amount of times that they've hosted. I wonder if they'll do some sort of a ceremonial thing for him.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, Paul Simon probably has been on 100 times. I'm trying to think like what other artists have been on there. It's just, they have their favorites over there.
Absolutely. And he's so likable and he's so good. He's just good at everything. Also, so expect the Travis Kelce Taylor Swift news to kick up because, it's getting closer to NFL Sunday. But there was a rumor that Kelce and Swift were buying a house together. That rumor's not true, but he did upgrade his crib. So he bought a more secluded and a much bigger home, according to the source. It's a $6 million home in Kansas City. So for $6 million in Kansas City, this apparently is a loaded ass house, a big ass house. Alex. Right. I mean, what other words to describe it can I use? That's going on. And then of course it's all Astros, baby. We finally got that dub last night. I think everyone in the H is just feeling good. I don't know if you can hear it or if it's even audible, but there was a "Let's Go Astros" chant that kind of broke out at Globe Life Field for a moment there. A lot of the sports people talking about that. Go Astros will play again tonight. I think it's 7, right, Alex?
7, yeah.
7. All right. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So after playing the song clips, Flowbots went worst to first, and they are about 100. They are over 100 votes ahead in first place. 475 votes for the Flowbots, Handlebars, weirdo song. 343 votes for Helmet, Unsung. If you want to rock, come in strong on that. And then Jars of Clay. Jesus in last place? When do you hear that? JC pulling up the back. 316 votes for Jars of Clay, Flood. I can't imagine that's going to stay in the last place for long. Okay, let's talk about some tickets. And then, you know what? We really got to... Can we play the little girl singing the Halloween song?
Yeah.
Can we play it in like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alex, 10 minutes. So you can give you a chance to load it in and get it in. 10 minutes, the little creepy little girl singing the Halloween song. We'll have that for you. But right now, what do you have to give away?
So I have a pair of tickets to Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live November 24th.
Okay. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. There we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us on this Throwback Thursday. A lot of votes pouring in right now, which is good. I like that. So the song clips is always, I mean, we started doing that a long, long time ago, just to make sure that everybody knew what songs were on the chopping block to be played. Winning song played at 9:30 today. Flowbots still in the lead. I voted for Unsung by Helmet. Did you vote? You like that Flowbot? You seem to react best to that Flowbot song.
Well, I like the Flowbot song, but I know it. I feel like I want to hear the Jars of Clay one.
You need some Jesus in your life right now.
You know what? Truly, you're not wrong. So I think that's my vote.
It's either Jars of Clay or give me 10 rosaries and call me in the morning. All right.
I know how to do those. My mom said I used to creep her out when I would do it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Who am I speaking with?
Roberto.
What you calling for?
Some tickets, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Any idea what tickets we're giving away?
To be honest, no. I just wanted to call.
It's not, again, I caught you red-handed, but it's Mammoth WVH tickets. There's nothing in the rules that say you have to know why you're calling, but you are the 10th caller. Roberto, it's
Thank you.
Mammoth WVH, November 24th, Warehouse Live.
Nice.
Okay. What else do I need to do with you? You dressing up for Halloween?
Yes, I got kids. I have to.
Yes.
Is costume already set? Do you know what you're going to be?
No. To be honest, no. I haven't even gone to go get a costume yet.
You better get your head out of your ass, Roberto. You better step it up right now, okay?
For real.
We're less than 2 weeks away.
What are you doing over there?
Let's
Oh,
go.
man.
All the good stuff is picked over.
I know, right?
All right, Roberto. I'm just busting your balls. Thanks for listening.
It's all right, man.
He's
I
like-
appreciate it.
It's like, geez, I'm never calling that guy again. Thank you, Roberto. All right, check this out. I kind of just mentioned this. Oh, he's got the little trick or treat song in there. All right, so that's coming up. Don't go anywhere. The trick or treat song's coming up.
The pumpkin.
This sounds like something that would have come out of California. You know, the paper straw California.
Yeah.
And then speaking of, I think Gavin Newsom is the governor there.
Yes.
He signed something and he went above, again, doing something different than everyone else. He's forcing kids to take cursive writing until 6th grade.
All right.
When do you use it? And I get it. You don't have to do everything that I did when I was in school. And this one, I don't think it's going to hurt you. You know?
Teach them how to do taxes and how to learn how to get a mortgage, idiots. Like, nobody's ever going to use cursive again.
They
You're never
really
gonna use
should teach
tangent,
us about
cosine,
mortgages.
any of that crap that we wasted.
Mortgages.
We wasted.
Hang on. You're telling me that there are other things that would be useful rather than the time taken for cursive writing.
Yes.
A first grader could learn about mortgages.
Yes. Start learning. Start them.
Start 'em.
early.
M is for
I felt like a
mortgage.
first grader learning about the last 2 weeks.
That's
dude.
not where I wanted to go with this. But yeah, so I just saw that in the news. And I said, this is very California, but it's happening in the Burgh, in Pittsburgh. And it's causing a bit of an uproar. There is a 10-cent bag fee that is starting to show up on receipts. For instance, going through a McDonald's drive-thru. You go through the to-go window.
Mm-hmm.
They put all your stuff in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
10 cents.
Interesting.
Do you want that in a bag? What? Yeah, it's to-go food. Put it in a bag. Are you kidding me? I'm in my car.
I mean, honestly, just hand me those fries. I don't need a bag. If
So-
it's 10 cents, I don't want a bag.
So it's happening at all the fast food places, and Pittsburgh is first. Okay, there's a new ordinance. They have a new ordinance banning plastic bags. And a lot of cities have done this. In New York, you can't get a plastic bag.
Right.
You cannot get a plastic bag in New York anymore. And as a matter of fact, if you want grocery bags, you pay for those.
A bunch of places, yeah.
You pay
Not
for those.
Here.
Okay? But you think, okay, well, that didn't happen years ago. Well, either did this. This is going to be commonplace now.
Yeah.
This is just going to be the way that it is. So you either bring your own bag to McDonald's. I don't mean to be picking on McDonald's, Burger King, whatever, Chick-fil-A. You either bring your own bag or you might be handed all of those items in your car. Now, there is some sort of a weird exception if it's open food. And you had mentioned French fries. If it's not completely wrapped, they'll provide the bag as of right now. Like, how does a muffin's wrap? Everything else is wrapped, right? Can you think of anything that's loose, like French fries? That's the only thing, right?
Yeah.
The McNuggets, everything's
Everything's in a box and secured.
Everything is sealed off.
Yeah. I think French fries is your only
So that's your, I mean,
loosey-goosey thing.
order fries, and I think you get a free bag as of right now. So the cashier now has to determine whether or not the customer gets a free bag, which sucks that it's on that kid that's working the to-go window.
Right. Like, let me make a judgment call for all these adults who are particular about the way they want things.
And I know it'll be more than once, but just give me this. One time, somebody's going to be an asshole to a kid that says, I'm sorry, that's the rule. We have to charge for the bag now. And that kid's going to take it.
Right.
That kid's going to take it because people are jerks.
Yeah.
So, anything to keep them out of the firestorm of people's rudeness, and this is just going to add to it, okay? So, at grocery stores, I'm not doing this, but I should. Do you ever use reusable bags? Do you do that?
I do because you know what? A lot of these places I shop at, they give me a bag that's reusable. So, like Lululemon, I got like a bunch of reusable bags from there.
But you paid for them, right? They didn't just give it to you.
Well, with a purchase, they give it to you.
Do they?
So
Or
I mean, the stuff's $1 million.
Did
It's
you
like
check
the
your
least
receipt?
they could do. No, I didn't, but
Yeah.
I think they're free. That's what they put. That's what they sell their leggings in. There's small ones, there's medium ones, and then there's big ones if you buy a big order. So I have these things, and I keep them in my car. A bunch of places have reusable bags. And
I know,
So I
and
just keep them around.
I just think about a bag sitting around in my car. It's got chicken juice in it and everything else. It seems gross.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems unlikely that a restaurant would take somebody's filthy reusable bag and you hand it to the kid in the window. Here, put it all in this thing.
Yeah.
Put it in this Taco Bell bag or whatever. I just don't know if they can do that, if they can work like a grocery store.
It is better for the environment, and I do think that like if they're doing it great, like they're because some of these big companies they have to say, okay, we're not using plastic bags anymore. I remember when I came back to Texas, I was like, oh yeah, there's just 1 million plastic bags in HEB.
Yeah.
I don't know how great that is for the environment, but it's just always been the way things are done here.
And it's going to take longer to hand over
100%.
each item of food individually. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take a lot longer. You're going to food all over the place.
You don't like it. You don't like. You
I
don't
don't
like
go,
the
no.
consolid.
I'm not even. I would not even get into this argument. I'm not a fast food customer.
Right.
So I'm not. But less plastic.
Hypothetically.
I can't complain about less trash. I can't complain about less bags, less paper, less plastic. I can't complain about it. But it seems to be something that's going to be a part of our lives moving forward. Remember this conversation. Oh, that'll never happen here. Oh, it's going to happen everywhere. It will happen everywhere. And just the great people of Pittsburgh are just feeling the wrath first. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters. Oh, I'm sorry, Fall Out Boy and Dance Dance. Good morning, everyone. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Voting on Links and Guests. You guys are doing a great job. Keep those votes rolling in. We are playing Read My Lips next hour, so we're about 40 minutes away from the big game. Tessa takes on Alex this morning. I need your word suggestions, and it is for those Zach Bryan tickets, which tickets don't go on sale until Friday. They're playing NRG. He's playing NRG Stadium, him and his band, July 27th. So it's turned out to be the right decision to give these tickets away, as people have been blowing me up about them. I was promised favors from somebody's wife if he was to win these tickets.
Wow.
That exchange went down at the golf tournament. I passed, of course, and I just said good luck to you. Jennifer, good morning, Rod, Buzz, family. There are so many stores that you already have to bring your own bag. For example, Costco never gives out bags. Aldi, Joe V's. I've seen one of these off of 249. I've never been into a Joe V's. Looks like Joe Looks like Joe versus nobody. It's just Joe V's.
Yeah.
If you need a bag at Aldi, they charge you depending on paper or plastic. I've always heard that. I've never been in an Aldi. Have a great day, Jennifer Bauer. So what she's referring to is how fast food restaurants are now going to, well, they're trying it out, and they've picked Yin's Guys in Pittsburgh, and they're going to charge them 10 cents per bag. Steve White. Oh, Mr. High Society, oh, look at me. I don't eat fast food. Excuse me while I look down on all you peasants who enjoy McDonald's every once in a while. Listen, I sent him I already sent him back an email. I said, Steve, it's very lonely up here at the top. Dude, come on up. Have a look around. See if you like the place.
Views is so nice up here.
See if you like the place way up top here, okay? You might like it, okay?
Like, when I'm getting fast food and I'm resorting to it, you can just hand me my fries. Like, I don't even care. Give them to me. They're going directly in my mouth anyway. Give me a little sauce. Give me a little ketchup to dip.
You're not thinking about, most people go through those fast food lines.
No, I'm
and
not
maybe
thinking about them.
I know, you're always thinking of yourself. You got to think about, like, what about other people? Like, what are you going to do with all that stuff? All those, you got 3 kids in the back and somebody in the seat next to you. What are you going to do with all that loose food?
You just have to be like one of those superhero moms that always has something ready to go. They have their bag ready. They know they have a troop of kids back there, so they have their bag.
There is no room in the bag for any more bags.
Yeah.
Okay, that bag is packed.
No.
It's packed.
Put a bag in the bag.
All right, yeah. It's just something that's on its way. It's on its way. All right, let me take a short break. So keep sending me your word suggestions. Read my lips. Keep voting for Throwback Thursday. Winning song played at 9:30. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in town. Multiple locations and more coming. What are we talking about with QC Kinetics? Advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties. They put them right into your joint to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all of that horrible pain. What we're talking about is an alternative, to drugs and surgery, okay? And unlike surgery, when you work with QC Kinetics, there is no downtime with their treatments. So imagine this fall moving around pain-free. If you've got that constant pain, maybe it's your knees or your shoulders, your back, your hips, it's miserable. It's miserable. Call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and make you feel like these athletes that have been doing this for years. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking a right lane on I-45 northbound at Griggs. It's a 13-minute delay from airport. An accident's just cleared up on the west side of the West Loop northbound at San Felipe. So this is down from about an hour delay to about a half hour. There's still some traffic from Braeswood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Lovely the band, Broken, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Next hour. Ooh, read my lips. Okay. Great job. Great job. I'm done if I want to be, but I always take your Read My Lips word suggestions up until the very, very end. So if you haven't sent me something and it's great, you think it would be good for the game, please email me, rod@thebuzz.com, but we'll play Read My Lips. Tessa takes on Alex at 8:20 for those Zach Bryan tickets. Taking a quick look, Flowbots still with an even more commanding lead on Throwback Thursday. Flowbots, Handlebars. It's the weirdest song out of the three for sure. 680 votes. 517 for Helmet, 443 for Jesus. I'm sorry, Jars of Clay, Flood, which is like a vote for Jesus.
It is a vote for Jesus.
All right, what are Houston's headlines, please?
President Biden is going to give a primetime speech tonight about the attacks in Israel and the war in Ukraine. White House press secretary says that his speech from the Oval Office will begin at 8 p.m. Eastern, so that's 7 p.m. our time. The president was back in Washington last night after a brief visit to Israel where he met with the prime minister in a show of U.S. solidarity. The data from the Houston Police Department indicates our city is seeing a sustained decrease in violent crimes. HPD Chief Troy Finner told city council members yesterday that Houston's murder rate is down more than 17% from last year. An HPD news release also says aggravated assault, robbery, and human trafficking are down by double digits. Now, rape, that's up nearly 2%. But Finner said auto theft is up as well, 15%, partly because of the theft of guns from vehicles. So that's kind of a status of the city and the crime. I mean, I think that's a huge concern anytime you're talking about Houston. These are numbers that you want to see go in the opposite direction, but some are up. Netflix announced price hikes yesterday. The premium plan is jumping from $20 to $23, and the basic plan is going from $10 to $12. Netflix recently killed the basic plans, but people who already have it are allowed to keep it. It's just they have to pay another $2 a month. And then the ad-supported and standard plans are going to remain the same. It's $7 and $15.49 respectively. Obviously, Netflix thinks the price hikes are going to be worth it.
As I'm looking at this, I didn't know there were 5 plans for Netflix.
I didn't either. I have no idea.
I thought there was the one with commercials and the one without. I got to be honest with you, I don't know what premium is. That's the one that's got the biggest jump. I don't think I have that. I don't have commercials. So do I have a standard plan that doesn't support ads? I don't know anymore.
I told you, you have premium.
They don't want us to know. They don't, okay? Disney Plus, I just got dinged on that one recently.
Mm-hmm. Netflix is definitely not the only streaming company raising their prices. Disney Plus, Hulu Max, Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, Spotify, YouTube Premium, Apple Music, they've all done a price hike in the last year.
Oh, another one with Alex. Oh, I can listen to any song I want. I got Apple Music. It's only this much. You should get it, Rod.
You just said you don't even know what plan
you son of a bitch. There's
obviously are not affected by it because you don't know the plan.
There's 3.5 feet of Formica.
He's mentally affected.
Holding me back right now from ripping your head off. You talked me into 4 streaming plans. You're the one that told me to get Hulu, too. You're a jerk.
Dude, watch it.
I will do the show if you guys want to fight.
Friend off.
Just do what Tessa does. Get somebody else to give you a login.
Honestly,
she pays $0 a month.
Life hack. $0 monthly, $0.
Please.
This just keeps on coming out. I guess everybody has a memoir coming out these days that includes John Stamos. His is called If You Would Have Told Me, and it includes a pretty serious revelation. John says he was molested by a babysitter when he was only 10 or 11 years old. The perpetrator was a woman who was 18 or 19. His response at the time was to pretend to be asleep. He said he felt that he had to talk about it because unless he was 100% forthcoming, what is he even doing a memoir for? So that's the latest memoir reveal. It's been a little over 2 years since Mark Hoppus from Blink-182 shared he's cancer-free, but when it came to making music again, he had to relearn how to sing and play bass guitar all over again. He says he was hollow. He said he was weak brain eaten with chemo, the pain, everything else. He said his vocal cords were wrecked. He had to go back and see a vocal coach and basically rebuild his throat to the point where he could get on stage and even talk at a show. He said that was one of the biggest shows of their career when they went to Coachella, and one of the best albums they'd ever written in this rebuilding era. And in related news, Travis Barker says that having a broken friendship with Tom weighed heavy on his heart, so he's very grateful they're all back together. Those are Houston's headlines.
I have a broken friendship.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alex has
You guys need to play this and hold hands.
He has talked me into every streaming service known to man. I think I have PlayStation. I don't even play games.
You're cultured.
I think I have
You're
that.
way richer than me, and you've got more streaming services than I do.
Why do I have Xbox Game Pass? Why am I paying for that?
In case you want a game.
I don't even play one game.
Why don't you
Fortnite
game?
with me? You never hop
Why
on
don't you
Fortnite. I always
game?
ask.
He's like, just get it. You might start.
Get it, dude.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Rangers 8-5 in Game 3 of the ALCS. The Rangers do still lead the series 2-1, but they'll lose tonight. They're going to play Game 4 this evening. Jose Urquidy is on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against the Rangers' Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also tonight, the Phillies and Diamondbacks are going to play Game 3 of the NLCS. The Phillies are up 2-0 in that series. That's going to start at 4:07, and you can watch it on TBS. Thursday Night Football tonight, Derek Carr and the Saints host Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Saints are 1-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And in basketball, Rockets fell to the Spurs last night, 117-103. They'll play their final preseason game tomorrow night when they host the Heat at Toyota Center. And also in basketball, the Las Vegas Aces are WNBA champions for the second year in a row. They got by the New York Liberty 70-69 to win the WNBA Finals 3-1. That is what's going on in sports.
I feel like this year I've seen more of Trevor Lawrence than I ever have.
Okay.
He's an absolute unit, 6'6".
Yeah.
He's not as wide as Josh.
No.
Josh Allen's only 6'5",
Thicky boy.
but he's
He was supposed to be like the second coming of like Andrew
Literally
Andrew
football
Luck.
Jesus.
Peyton Manning is what they compared him to.
Yeah.
So like now that he's like kind of coming into his own, like they're gonna feature him as like a face of the NFL.
I mean, he's good.
He's not
good.
the face of the NFL.
Not
he
yet.
will be one of the guys you'll talk about going forward.
Nor do I think he will become that. But I've seen more of him this year than since he's been in the league.
You like
And
what you see? Do you like what you see?
He
Pretty good.
he's good.
Pretty good.
He's good, but I think it gets downplayed, or just I didn't
He's in
realize
Jacksonville. You don't
how
really think about like that's where marquee quarterbacks get.
how huge he is.
Yeah, he's
Big.
giant.
I like it too.
Okay.
There's an accident blocking your right lane on I-45 northbound at Griggs. It's a 10-minute delay. Traffic from airport there. The accident on the west side is cleared. 610 northbound at San Felipe. That's down to a 20-minute delay. And then a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on I-45. If you're going southbound, it's right after FM 1960, so just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park starting off the 8 o'clock hour. 8:06. Halfway point of the show, people. Got a big game coming up. Big game. Of course, Astros big game tonight. But on the show, we got Tessa taking on Alex in Read My Lips. You guys, right starting in homeroom when I walked in. As a matter of fact, there's a few of you that take the time on Wednesday night to get in there early and send me your word suggestions.
That's nice.
One of which was the Radio Wizard.
What?
He's never sent me words before.
They better be good.
I feel like I have to use one of them.
It's like, oh, no pressure, but these are what I would like.
And when I get emails from him, of course I read them. Here's a couple of words to get you started. Great time at the golf tournament.
Oh, God.
I don't know what got into him. There's never been a game. There's never been a day.
Let him live. Let him cook.
There is no way that he has sent me words before. He's like, hey, just,
I hope I get the wizard's word.
Get a little head start.
And I hope it doesn't stump me.
Alex, Wizard sent in some words. Just giving you a heads up.
Tight. Send us a log that works.
Oh, burn. That wasn't even. Woo!
All right. Someone's ready. Someone's fired up.
I know
We're all fired up this morning.
I know we heard that.
I don't hate it.
All right, Throwback Thursday.
I love you, Wizard.
Walk it back. We definitely have a meeting today. Way to go.
I hope it was worth it.
It's funny how people know we have a meeting today. That was a suggestion.
Meeting?
Like
Thursday meeting.
I think Mundo sent it in, like pesky meeting or something like that. Like he knows it's Thursday.
Dude, we should let them. They want to be a part of our lives so bad. Let them come to this dull ass meeting.
They want to come to the meeting, yeah. 700
great meeting, Wizard.
750 votes for Flowbots. I mean, is this song going to win? It's not bad. It's just really,
What is it?
It's quirky. It's
Gimmicky.
it's quirky, and it's a one-hit wonder, and most people don't even remember it, but that's not true because it's the number one song. Number two is Helmet Unsung. It rocks the hardest. It's in second place. And then JC bringing up Jars of Clay, of course, when I say JC. JC Flood with 484 votes. It's in last place. Jars of Clay has won before. And I said it was the power of Jesus. Maybe Jesus is sleeping in. Maybe Jesus hit snooze. I was told that it's okay now.
Probably.
There are, which I don't talk about all that much anymore. About every 3 weeks, study comes out. Here's why coffee's good for you. Just wait 3 weeks. Give it 3 weeks. Here's why too much caffeine is not good for you.
I like the studies that are like, you should have one beer.
And there's the beer, and then there's the studies. Here's why wine is good for you.
Yeah,
Here's why
I love those. I love those.
And then 3.5 weeks later, this is how terrible. This is what wine's doing to you when you drink it. Now, everything that I've ever read is snooze. Hitting the snooze button is bad for you.
I've heard that too.
Well, today, the study found there is no harm in it at all.
Okay, that's how it felt.
Smash that snooze button, okay? You don't have to feel guilty anymore.
Yeah, stop the guilt.
Because today's study found that hitting the snooze might not actually be a bad thing.
Why not? Because you get a little extra cute sleep.
They just couldn't, the new research that came in from Stockholm University, they could not find actual proof of hitting the snooze being bad. So they did their own study. They brought in a bunch of people that are regular snoozers, okay? Are you a snoozer?
I am. I snoozed a little too hard this morning, honestly.
What do you get? 9 minutes out of that snooze? Or you smash it more
10.
than once?
You get 10, and I hit it like 3 times today.
You got an extra 30 minutes.
I did.
So they went to regular people like Tessa who hit the snooze button, and they got to hit snooze 3 times.
See?
For a total of 30 minutes. And then the other side, they didn't hit snooze, but they just got an extra half hour of sleep. So which one was better?
Probably just the extra.
The snooze was always thought to disrupt you every 10 minutes. And do you really fall asleep during the snooze?
I really do.
I don't think I've ever hit snooze and fallen asleep and then re-woken up when the music came back on.
I go right back.
Yeah?
I'm like, hold that thought.
No, I
go right back.
That's not something that I do. I'm not above hitting the snooze button. I give myself 2 a week. I feel like I got to be disciplined on that. Waking up a few times in between that 30 minutes did not seem to matter. They could not find any difference. So
good.
Smash the snooze button. That's today's study. Tomorrow, you're a psychopath if you hit the snooze button. That'll be the study that comes out tomorrow. Usually about 3 weeks apart when we contradict ourselves on this radio show. So I'm telling you that the other side of this argument is coming at some point.
Nice.
All right. You guys have done a fantastic job. Even Radio Wizard's in on it, sending in words for today's game of Time to Read My Lips.
Don't have any lyrics for this song.
This one over here is in a mood today.
I'm
scared.
wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm scared to
but
play the
since
game.
you did,
I'm not in a mood. I'm peachy.
he's
Just peachy today.
That sounds like
peachy.
something someone would say if they're not peachy.
Well,
I'm gonna
you
turn-
You sound pessimistic.
I sound like you, is what I sound like.
the peach and the pessimist.
That's your comment back at you. How does it taste?
a novel.
I love it. It's great.
A fiction novel. The pessimist and the peach.
All right, I need you to snap out of it. Snap into this game. Turn that frown
Snap
upside
into a
down.
Slim Jim.
I need you.
Snap.
Hey,
Okay.
are you tweeting out David S. Pumpkin stuff?
I don't want
David S. Pumpkins every day.
I don't want you yelling at me. Team Alex, Team Tessa will be on display for all to win you those Zach Bryan tickets.
On display.
Gonna take a break. I'll go back one last scan, and I'm judging every word that comes in up against the Radio Wizards list.
Make them good.
Okay, so you just heard, make those words good, all right? You can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's a life changer. It is. It's a life changer. Those of you that have that constant pain, and I'm hearing from you as well, the knees, the hips, the shoulder, the back, I give out the phone number. I said, listen, it's a free consultation. What do you have to lose? If you've been told that you're going to have to just medicate and you're going to have to go into surgery, I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you there's another option, okay? There's an absolute another option, and it's here in Houston, and it's something that professional athletes have used for years. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them right into that joint to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. A real alternative to the old ways, medication, surgery, the old ways of dealing with pain. And they're here in town. And more are coming. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Now's a great time to get started before the holidays hit. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call them 713-913-5285.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week and located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road and open 7 days a week. So you go down to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center and turn all the stuff you probably just have lying around, clean out your garage, clean out your storage shed, then go over there because they're paying out top dollar for electronics, appliances, of course, scrap metal. And there's even a scale you can drive up a used car. Boom, they'll make you an offer. My boy Victor out there just paying out top dollar for your stuff. You can give them a call, 281-636-2711. I say go by there because the facilities are clean. The staff's super friendly. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. Traffic is stopped from airport. An earlier accident was just in this area. I mean, it just got cleared at Grigg, so there's been a delay there all morning. Also, traffic on East Tex between Liberty and Highway 288. That kind of always backs up this time of the morning, so right now you're at about a half-hour delay. Pack some patience there on the north side, please. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. One of the Radio Wizard's suggestions did make it into the finals.
Okay, great.
It is in there. He suggested some pretty tough stuff that I think that Alex would right now maybe throw a stapler at my head. So thank you,
he's not
Wizard, for that. I try to protect my guys in here. Let's find out what's trending right now. What you got?
So I have an update on Mary Lou Retton. Apparently she had a setback. Her daughter was on Instagram giving the news that her mom took a step back, saying, you know, we were on the up at the beginning of the week. Everyone was so excited. And then apparently yesterday there was a pretty scary setback. Those are her words. She says Mary Lou is still in ICU and that they're working through some things. She said she's getting a lot of messages and emails. So it's really nice to have people just loving on her. And if you didn't know, Mary Lou Retton, renowned Olympic gymnast of USA Gymnastics, is battling a rare form of pneumonia. She's been on a ventilator.
Yeah, in the 80s, she was like the first to do a couple of things that no one had done before, but definitely gold medalist and a Houston connection. She transplanted here to work, I think, with the Bella Caroli.
Yeah.
After he moved here. I mean,
there was a ranch here, right?
We've turned out some wicked gymnasts.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, speaking of Houston, the Rockets traded away Kevin Porter Jr., who has proven really problematic. According to ESPN, Houston is sending him and 2 future second-round picks to Oklahoma City Thunder who will immediately waive him. So does that mean
that happened like 2 days ago?
No, I know. But so what is the thing? He pleaded not guilty. I think there was one of the charges dropped.
His girlfriend.
But what does it mean when they waive him? So like they're sending him to Oklahoma City, but is the Thunder going to accept him?
Basically cut you.
Oh, they're going to cut him. He's not going to be on a team. Okay, so that's the update with that. And I've been kind of monitoring that. I just didn't know what the final end result would be if he would be on a bench somewhere. That and then the Fixture on Thursday is our best performing blog page today. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, thank you guys so much. As always, every Thursday I rely on you. Time to read my lips. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling great.
I wish I believed you. I wish I believed you.
You don't have to believe me. That's the best part of it.
We're going to play a game. Alex is very salty right now. Tessa, I don't know. She hit snooze 3 times.
I'm rested.
Where are you going to pick? I don't know who you're going to pick today, but it's for those Zach Bryan tickets before they go on sale tomorrow at 10 o'clock. He, as I've been told, is going to sell out Energy Stadium. So if you'd like to be in that show July 27th, call Chile now. He's keeping time today. Choose Alex or Tessa, and God watch over our souls. All right, here we go. Well, then leave. Okay. Then just get out and never show your face again.
Don't whine about it.
Leave right now.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. We always get silly when Chili enters the room. It's like you're a silly element.
Silly with chili
I'm
should
glad.
be a
I'm
thing.
glad.
Silly with Chili.
Silly with chili.
Let's get silly.
The silly chili game.
Silly.
All right. One person co-signed on the Danger Zone game. One person said we should do.
Oh my God! Wait,
Was it the
that?
wizard?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, there's already so much bad singing because Alex won't sing.
See what happens when you don't sing here, Alex? Don't upset him any more than he already is.
I'm not upset.
Do not bring up
Yet.
singing.
I'm
They're just
not
trying to get
upset
me to
yet.
react.
Oh boy.
They're trying to get you off track.
Trying to
So
do
you
it.
don't-
That's exactly what's
Sunny
happening.
skies today, high of 86. It's time to read my lips. I got Landon on the phone. Landon!
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, man. Who's going to play for you today?
Tessa.
Tessa is gonna play.
Lando, as the hype man would say.
All right, Lando.
Yeah, don't mess with the hype man.
Lando!
He might not come in next week.
Okay, you're right.
or we have a hype man game where people try to emulate the hype man.
That's a
He's going to have to get royalties on that, I would imagine.
Gonna hurt the vocal cords.
I got Swifty #1 fan Mundo. Good morning, Mundo.
Good morning, sir. Ladle. How y'all doing?
Ladle.
Not surprised you are on Team Alex, as you and several others worship at the altar of Alex.
I mean, is there any other choice? You know what I mean?
There literally is,
I mean,
but
there's
but
really
whatever, man.
There's like one other.
There's actually that's the whole point.
There is one other person that you could have chosen.
But I wasn't playing today, that's why.
Who's the returning champion?
I am.
What do you want to do?
I want the ladle leader to go first.
Ladle leader.
Ladle leader.
Say it 3 times.
Ladle leader.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
I can't even say it once.
Here, try these candy corn.
I can say it now.
That seems to clear everything up with you. All right. Your timekeeping.
Yes, sir.
20 seconds for your twin, 20 seconds for Tessa. Each word, you start timing when I say the word. Alex put on a pair of headphones. He can't hear me anymore.
No, I cannot.
Here we go. Great word suggestions today. Where will the wizard word land? Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here.
It's the good one. It's the goodest one.
All right, here we go.
There's a graph.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right.
Excel sheet.
Friend on again with Eli. He made a great video of the golf tournament.
You're the
Amazing.
best, Eli. I need to share that on my Facebook.
He really did a great job on
do
that
that
video.
right now.
All right, thumbs up. Here we go.
Yep.
20 seconds. Potato skin.
Potato skin.
Boom.
Well.
Right.
Look who came to play today.
Nice.
Potato skin.
Potato skin.
Rod will eat the potato skin, guys.
I do too.
That's where all the nutrients are.
Yeah, I guess.
If he can eat it and not die, you'll be strong.
Here we go.
Okay.
All the dirt and everything on there.
Here we
Eat
go.
it, not die.
You wash them.
Stone Cold used to eat them raw.
That was the dishwasher's job at my restaurant. You had to wash the potatoes. Too.
Scrub them.
Before we baked them. All right. Radio Wizard.
He got it.
Right out of the game.
What a lucky lamb.
Here we go.
Yep.
Fun meeting.
Lost wallet.
Lost wallet.
Ooh.
Radio
Oh,
Wizard.
gosh.
The other ones that he sent, I'll go through them later. The other ones he sent in were way too hard. Radio
There you
Wizard.
go, Wiz.
Oh, now he's in on the whiz.
All right, here we go.
Because that log worked.
Whizzing away. Whizzing all over this game.
Here we go. Chris Daughtry didn't win,
No.
did he? He didn't win American Idol.
No, he got kicked. He lost like
Close.
maybe like 4 episodes before he ended.
Yeah, he was a top 5
Yeah.
guy. He listens to the show, Chris Daughtry. Thank you. I just don't think it's the same singer. All right, this was talked about on the show. I know I had mentioned it one time, and that was it. It was in and out. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Hobo stick.
Say it again.
Hobo stick.
Hobo stick.
1,
Cool.
2, 3.
I mean,
Cool.
he's playing for Mundo, so you know he's gonna show.
Mundo, your boy just went 3 for 3.
Hey, I didn't expect anything less. But as long as he has fun, that's all that matters.
As long as he has fun. He's
Is that what he said?
he's very disciplined. He's been trained.
Did he say as long as he has fun?
Yes.
All right, well, this is going to be fun.
He's reading
You're gonna love
directly
this.
from the book
We're all
of
about to have a lot
Alex.
of fun,
The
Mundo.
Book of Alex.
Just
Alex
like I trained him.
Alex 314. Just as long as you have fun.
Mm-hmm.
When do we,
316.
what were we talking about? Hobo stick. We talked about something.
Oh, when someone packs their little hobo stick, like their handkerchief.
Yeah,
when
but what
they're-
what was the discussion? We were talking about like minimalism or something that.
Packing, maybe? Was that
Yeah,
what-
like I don't remember.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm turning this on.
All right, Tessa.
That's on.
Okay, not easy words.
Ugh.
I didn't think those were that easy. Okay. 20 seconds on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Shane, brother Shane,
Ooh.
sent this word in. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Time's up.
Skid mark.
Stinky monkey.
Skid mark.
Stick book. Stick
Skid.
book.
Skid mark. Skid mark.
Ski puck.
Skid mark. Mark. Skid
Stick
mark.
butter.
Skid mark.
Steam butter.
Skid
Time.
mark. Skid.
No, what is it? Sticky butter?
No, it's kind of sticky, but
Did you say dick?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Dickie's butter.
Lil Dicky.
Skid mark.
Oh, come on, Shane!
Skid mark.
Oh! I didn't. That's not in my vernacular.
Landon.
it's from a tire when you burn. You know, leave a skid mark.
Skid mark is
No.
also. It's you just
It's
assuming.
on your ass crack and your panties.
Sit your ass. Landon, you're out of here. Sorry, bro.
Bye, Lando.
Wow. Number one Swifty Mundo, Team Alex.
There was never any doubt.
What a fun
never any
game
doubt.
that wasn't.
He never doubted.
No doubt.
He never doubted. And this, what I've been told, is by far and away the biggest ticket we're giving away all week. What do you
No,
got?
you're taking me to see Zach Bryan at NRG. You are taking
All right,
me.
maybe. We'll
Not
see.
allowed.
We'll see.
Not allowed.
No, it's written. Everyone knows that. That's the rules. Okay, no, tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. But Mundo won them because him and his ladle leader won Read My Lips. Great, cool, neat.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Awesome.
Thank you. Here's what was coming.
Tell me. I mean,
Douche rap.
rats. Okay, what else?
Wrapped up like a douche. I remember
Right.
we were playing that the other day.
Yes,
That was from
yes.
Tree. And Creed Ranger. Creed
From
Ranger.
Look who you had set up for me. You had Grim?
Yeah, Grim.
Like, come on.
Grim.
Rigged.
Creed
Rigged.
Ranger. All right, Alex. At least there's a little bit of a smile on his face. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Papa Roach, no apologies. Papa Roach in the news this week, and they, as only Jacoby could. Thanks for the love, y'all. That's what he said. Their breakthrough single, Cut My Life into Pieces. It's not the name of the song. The name of the song is Last Resort. But people do say, give me the Cut My Life into Pieces song.
Play that Suffocation No Breathing song.
Yeah, 1 billion streams on Spotify.
That's really cool.
That's very, very what they call rarefied air. Other kind of hard rock metal songs to cross that 1 billion stream threshold. Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters by Metallica, Chop Suey by System of a Down, In the End by Linkin Park. I mean, really, really rarefied air for them to get into that league. So congratulations. Couldn't happen to better guys. They've been just great friends of this radio station for the longest time, man, and they continue to kick ass, which is awesome. Okay. Now I'm getting crap from my boss about the words. Okay, hang on. Shane says he might be your Grim.
We don't want to hear what he has to say.
Shane says, I'm sorry, Tess. I'm 2 for 2 on game-deciding words. Sorry for the Wonder Bread and now skid marks.
You're not forgiven. So there's that.
He said, hobo stick, is that easier than danger zone? All right, Wizard's giving me crap now. So
What's the hobo stick? Did anyone ever message us why we were talking about it? Because they know the show better than us.
somebody tell me why I got to the point where now you're traveling the world with just a hobo stick, like 2 things in your bag, and you're walking around roaming the earth. I can't remember what the discussion was specifically. Okay, what did Radio Wizard, he goes, jumping in with some ideas for Thursday. That was his email to me on Wednesday. And
Thanks for the impression.
So he did say danger zone. I thought that was too easy. Because we've been talking, I thought it was too easy. Lost Wallet is what I used. These are his other 2. Discount airfare. I would have gotten something thrown at me. I protect you guys.
Discount airfare, Wizard.
Discount airfare is what he suggested for Read My Lips.
What is he doing?
And then sniffing exhaust.
Sniffing exhaust.
That's what he said. Try these out, Rod. Brother Rod, try these out.
God.
He doesn't call me Brother Rod. But now he's saying hobo stick. Danger zone was too easy, so I didn't want to go that way. But thank you to
this game was awful.
Thank you
to no one,
including Wiz. Thank you to everybody that sent in word suggestions.
No thanks. Ooh, I made a Specs drink last night. It was so good. I used this new gin that I picked up over there. It's called Gray Whale, and it was so yummy. So I'm going to get that recipe up for you. But you guys know, if you are looking to step up your cocktail game, Specs has you covered. If you are, trying to tailgate, they'll get you from end zone to end zone. Everything you need. You get the kegs, the world-class wines, the gourmet party trays. Those are all available. And remember, I love the flagship Smith Street location, but go check out that new location on Fountain View at San Felipe, because that's really nice too. They have all the Seas candies that you've been craving there. So from creepy cocktails to top shelf tailgate, Specs has you covered. You can visit specsonline.com. They've got a ton of big batch recipes, and you can even order same-day delivery there. So just go to specsonline.com, because the fun starts here.
An accident's blocking a center lane on I-45 southbound at Cypress Wood. Traffic is stopped from Louetta. It's about a 10-minute delay. A stall on the southeast side is cleared. There was an earlier accident at Griggs on I-45 going northbound, but right here at 610 South Loop, your delay is down to under 5 minutes. Some stop and go to deal with from airport, but nothing major. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Generator Supercenter.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, thank you to, 60 people emailed in. Hobo stick was used during Read My Lips today. I know that we said it on the air this week. I just couldn't remember how we even... Sometimes you got to figure out the trajectory and how we got to hobo stick. It was when we were talking about coolers, and I had the poll question up on X. How many coolers do you own? And I found it weird that there were people that had none. And Alex said, well, you're in an apartment. It's not always easy to store that stuff.
True.
I said, well, do you have luggage? I said, the people that have no coolers probably travel around the world like a hobo with the stick and the little bandana on the end of it.
Right.
So that's where the hobo stick came from. So that cleared up everything. So that's why that got used. Everyone else, thank you very much. I appreciate the emails. I did want to mention this as well. 10 votes. There's 2,308 votes in this morning. 2,383. 10 votes separate Flowbots from Helmet. So if you haven't gone and voted yet, man, this is so much better. This is so much better than doing it on Elon's platform. You can vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And of course, we're talking about the Throwback Thursday song that'll be played at 9:30. I did vote for that Helmet song. And Jars of Clay. Jesus in last place. Sunny skies today. So upper 80s today. Up 86, I think, is the high. 90s tomorrow and Saturday. And then we go back on the decline. But I think we've got to get 2 more 90-degree days this weekend out of our system. And then I think we're done. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do. President Biden is prepping to address the nation this evening from the Oval Office. He's expected to discuss the U.S. response to the Hamas attacks against Israel in a primetime speech. It comes after Biden made a brief stop in Israel yesterday, becoming the first sitting American president to visit the nation while it's actively at war. So that speech is going to begin at 7 p.m. our time. Just an FYI. Another vote for Speaker of the House is expected today. This is after Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan fell short of the 217 votes needed to be elected for the second time in 2 days. So again, the chamber has been unable to move any legislation following Kevin McCarthy's ouster weeks ago and won't be able to until a new speaker is confirmed. Elon Musk said he was thinking about charging users to be on X, and now he's actually doing it. He started testing this new plan this week in New Zealand and the Philippines. Elon claims he's not being greedy. He says charging people is the only way to fight bots without blocking real users. This won't stop bots completely, but it'll be 1,000 times harder to manipulate the platform. Also, he's only charging $1 per year. That's a rate I can honestly get behind. There's already a charge in the U.S. for X Premium that costs $11 a month. I cannot get on board with that, but that includes additional perks like a verified account checkmark, which apparently people will pay for.
But is he going to charge us all at some point?
I don't know.
That's what he's testing out in wherever you just said. So it's coming. I think it is.
But it's $1. Would you for $1?
No. I wouldn't.
You're lying.
Just a principle.
No, I wouldn't.
You use it too much for work.
$1 for a year?
Now that I could run a poll question outside of Thursdays, I can use our website and actually benefit from getting more hits on our webpage. So it would be, I really don't look at Twitter. I really don't. I feel like it's just a dark space.
Okay.
I just feel like there's too much negativity on there. So I don't think I would pay $1 for it.
Let's talk about entertainment news. Burt Young, who played Paulie in the first 6 Rocky movies, passed away earlier this month. And he was 83 years old. He died on October 8th. There's no word on the cause of death, but his manager said that he was a tremendous actor who had emotional range. He could make you cry. He could scare you to death. He says that he also just noted some of the other films that Burt has been in. Back to School, Once Upon a Time in America. He also appeared on an episode of The Sopranos. He was the father of Bacala. Is that
Bobby Bacala?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he was only on one. He seems like he'd be perfect with that cast.
He wasn't in the Creed movies because in the movies Paulie was already dead by then, so it wasn't, they didn't like rewrite him in or anything. But really significant character for these Rocky movies, which are awesome. I love all the Rocky movies. Motley Crue's Nikki Sixx has a few words for Sharon Osbourne after she called him an a-hole on the latest episode of the Osbournes podcast. So that's just one of the many stories you can read. We talked about Blink. We talked about their album One More Time coming out tomorrow. It says Nikki Sixx amplifies problematic insult after Sharon Osbourne called him an a-hole. You can go read that whole thing. Also, Oliver Anthony, he's the guy that sings the Richmond, North of Richmond. He just had another kid, so he shared a photo of that, and we're kind of going over some Mick Jagger stuff. Go check out the music blog page. Pretty good today. That's not your rec check. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Rangers 8-5 in Game 3 of the ALCS. The Rangers do still lead the series 2-1. They're going to play Game 4 tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers' Andrew Heaney. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also tonight, the Phillies and Diamondbacks are going to play Game 3 of the NLCS. Phillies lead that series 2-0. That'll start at 4:07, and you can watch it on TBS. On Thursday Night Football, the Saints are going to host Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars. The Saints are 1-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. And in basketball, Rockets fell to the Spurs last night, 117-103. They're going to play their final preseason game tomorrow night when they host the Heat at Toyota Center. Also in basketball, the Las Vegas Aces are the WNBA champions for the second year in a row. They got by the New York Liberty 70-69 to win the WNBA Finals 3-1. That is what's going on in sports.
Is it the last time that somebody won back-to-back championships since the Comet?
No, the
right?
Comets did it first, and I think they did it twice, I want to say. But then the LA Sparks also did it.
They went back-to-back.
Candace Parker.
Okay. Cheryl Swoops
also won back-to-back, I believe.
Cheryl Swoops was on the
and
Comets.
Lisa Leslie.
And Lisa
also.
Leslie. Yeah. Those are the two that I remember.
Greatest dynasty in Houston sports history.
Traffic lights aren't working on West Park Drive at the Southwest Freeway, so treat it like an intersection as treat that intersection like a four-way stop. Use some caution. It is flashing red, but the lights themselves are malfunctioning. An accident's blocking a center lane on I-45 southbound at Cypresswood. It's a 10-minute delay from Louetta. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. I am watching the Throwback Thursday songs like a hawk now. Still in the lead, Flowbots, Handlebars, Let me just make sure. Flowbots, Handlebars, 20 votes ahead now. So every time I mention it, it seems like about 25 of you go in there and cast votes. Now you're 40 votes ahead. Flowbots, Handlebars, and strong. Helmet Unsung just behind. So you got 40% of the votes for Flowbots, 39% of the votes for Helmet. Jars of Clay. Jesus, take the wheel. You're in last place.
Lord, send your revival.
Jesus and Jars of Clay in last place. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth?
Dang.
All right, sunny skies today, high of 86. I appreciate all the action that's going on. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guess. I did, in the early part of the show, I had mentioned that Billie Eilish has never, I still think of her as a kid. I know she's 23 now or whatever. She's never really headlined the Looking at Girls blog page. I remember I put her on there when she was on Elle magazine or something. Remember she was out there
Vanity Fair, maybe?
Lingerie.
Or
I was like, whoa, what the hell is that all about? So she's been on there before, but today she's on there for her back tattoo. I mean, it's like Ben Affleck. It's like, a back tattoo. So she's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. Yeah, you can put Billie Eilish. All right. We did. Get over it. We don't anymore. We did, though. BJ Novak. Alex, heard of him?
Ryan Howard on The Office.
What was the Texas movie? It actually wound up being pretty good. Not great. He made a movie recently, and it
was
deals
that forgettable. I feel like
it deals with West Texas, and Whataburger's featured in it.
Oh, yeah,
and stuff.
you told me about
it's
that
a
one.
podcasting. It's not great, but it's good. It's good. So BJ Novak is one of the people behind this new
Vengeance.
Thank you. He's one of the people behind this new concept. There's a food festival coming to Los Angeles. Okay, who doesn't love a good food festival? Love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Anorexic people.
Wonderful.
Maybe, okay.
Alex.
Ask a question, get an answer. Food festivals can be a fun way. You go out and maybe experience some different culinary offerings that you have in your area, and you learn to try some new and different things. This food festival in LA is called Chain Fest. Here's some of the restaurants that will be featured. Chili's, Dunkin', Jack in the Box, Panda Express, Pizza Hut, Red Robin, and Sonic. It's called Chain Fest.
All right.
Now, if you guys
just go to
if you guys want to hop in Chili's truck and we hit Fry Road and we can all hit a different place, we can do our own Chain Fest.
100%.
Any day of the week, we can do this.
Are the Chainsmokers playing it?
Nope.
They should be.
Alice in Chains?
Nope.
Come on!
Drinks provided by...
What is the point of it? What is even the point?
They sold it to Pepsi, so drinks will be provided by Pepsi. My guess is that all the chains that I just mentioned probably serve Pepsi. It's $75 to get in, and the first 2 days sold out, so BJ Novak and company said, okay, let's have another one. And they're doing a third day now.
All right.
Are you that desperate to just go out in LA?
I would eat Chili's for any reason. If
At
you're
a
like, "There's
festival."
we can go to eat Chili's. I'd be like, yep, I'm in.
My
Triple
kid,
Dipper. Oh,
my kid likes it.
Dente.
Okay, and you're overselling
American
it.
treasure.
I've been there a
It's
couple
an
times
American
now.
Treasure. The fact that they don't sponsor me is just
You're over.
Why don't they
It's
sponsor you,
ridiculous.
Alex?
Overselling it. You've
sales.
lived.
Get on it now.
You've lived in LA.
I have.
There's a lot to do.
There is a ton to do.
Chain Fest is sold out.
Yeah,
That's
it's Chili's. Dude.
gross.
It's the Chili's effect.
Okay.
Maybe because they're not all consolidated, like they're not as popular. Like ours are all on one road. There, I guess it is more spread out. You would have to seek these things out.
Ours are on every road.
Yeah.
Ours are on every road.
Yeah, but it's not that
meant-
convenient in California. Like
We could do a Fry Road one. We could do a Westheimer one. We could do
we'll book it.
every road in the city we could
Get
do.
Sean,
I'd
who
go to
helps us
Chili's
with the
every
car
single
show.
time.
Tell him to do it.
Okay. I mean, we could do it festival style.
Festivus.
We'll get in Chili's truck. We'll load up the bed. with all of us, like, 10 listeners. We'll take caller number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Chili, take callers 10 through 20. They'll be in the back of the bed, and then you're going to drive us around Fry Road. Does that work for you? Would you rather do Mason? I'll leave it up to you where you want to do Chili Chain Fest. Chili Chain Fest.
Chili with Chili, hosted by Chili and
Chili,
the Rod Ryan Show.
Not the restaurant Chili's. Chile Chain Fest. He drives us around, and we just go around and get fast food for a Saturday
As long as I don't
afternoon.
have to pay for my meals, I'm good.
Okay, you're flying, I'm buying.
All
so
right.
I'll buy yours.
All right.
There we go. BJ Novak, we're doing it here too. We're doing it here.
Ours is going to be so much better.
Oh, it's going to be way better. Chili's driving, of course.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about Classic Elite Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Classic Elite Buick GMC is located off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. And right now, you can get $10,000 off the 2500s at Classic Elite Buick GMC. That's right. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you there. You want to browse some of this online first? Yeah, I get it. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful vehicles. Go to www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. You can browse, but if you get in there, just remember, you'll get all kinds of perks. It's elite inventory, elite pricing, and elite service at Classic Elite Buick GMC.
Okay, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about the professional services for your air conditioner or your heater provided by Air Innovations, okay? If you want to settle on one group of people to take care of you, this is who you settle on. They've been owned and operated right here by a family since 2005. Air Innovations. They specialize in the installation, the repairs, the replacements, everything. They've got home health products that are going to sanitize your air. And then they've got the Diamond Club Maintenance Program, which is where you want to go. Preventative maintenance care all throughout the year, gives you peace of mind and gives you savings all year long. Give them a call, 281-830-2412, or you can go to airinnovationsllc.com because your comfort matters.
Downtown, an accident's reported on I-45 southbound between Allen Parkway and Houston Avenue there. Traffic is stopped from North Main. There's a delay also on the north side, 610 westbound at North Main. Some traffic from Lockwood to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Flowbots handlebars now with almost 100 votes over helmet unsung. Where are my rockers at? Where are my father rockers at? Let's go! You wanted that Flowbot song. You son of a bitch. You wanted that Flowbot song, didn't you?
Come on.
Or did you vote for Jars of Clay?
I told you what I wanted. I wanted Jesus.
Okay, that's in last place.
Yeah, well,
We got
not for long. When he
10
comes
minutes.
back, you guys are all going to regret it.
I mean, if you want to turn water into wine in 10 minutes and take that from worst to first, that will be a baby Jesus miracle
I do.
if that wins. You got 10 minutes to get your votes in for Throwback Thursday. Okay. Still coming this hour. I don't want to be a liar. A trip or a possibility of going to the alter ego thing. Is that happening somewhere? It's been weird
Yes,
because
it looks like it.
we're doing this and that. So I also wanted to give you a chance to go to that trip to Los Angeles. So that's coming up. We should probably put that in here
Move it?
before the next song.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Alex, you want to do your thing though first? I know you're moving stuff around.
hold on.
Sorry. Alex, here, spin this plate. All right, what you got?
Today you're going to see how well you can see the color green. There's going to be a word that is written in green in a green box, and you will get multiple choice, so you can kind of guess on it. I got 10 out of 10, and the multiple choice definitely helped me towards the end.
Now, you don't wear glasses.
I do not wear glasses.
Do you get eye checks? Is that part of your...
Our health insurance.
Our healthcare sucks.
Yeah,
Our health...
I haven't in a while.
Right.
Haven't in a while.
Do you feel like you're a candidate? Do you need glasses at all?
When I was in college, I had glasses for like when I'd sit in the back of if I had an auditorium class, so I could see the board there. But like if I'm like sometimes if I'm laying in bed, like if I watch a soccer game in bed in the morning, I'll put glasses on so I can see the TV a little bit better.
You have a pair of glasses.
Yeah, but I'm very I can see
Nearsighted.
so it's further away. So nearsighted.
You're
yeah.
nearsighted, like me.
But it's pretty much like unless it's like something that you're trying to like write on a chalkboard really far away. I can pretty much see it.
Again, I don't know where I was going with that, but this is an eye. This
what
is,
are we doing?
Well, it's
No,
a bit
I
of a,
don't wear glasses.
It's a bit of an eye test
regularly,
thing.
But you're gonna check out your eyesight on how well you can see the color green. I'm sorry to anybody that's colorblind, but I don't know if that helps or hurts you. Go check it out. I got 10 out of 10. I saw Todd Voss got 10 out of 10. Go check it out.
go
See
Todd.
if you can beat us or tie us at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
All right.
How are your bowel movements, Alex?
Got a huge show.
They're fine.
I was asking you about something eye related. This is an eye related AOL.
Alex, how's your pulse?
All right, here's a chance for you to go out to Los Angeles and check out these great bands. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:27. I'll give you the 3 minutes. I'll give you the 3 minutes to see if something changes, and I'll do a refresh. I'm talking about the winning song that's going to be on next here for Throwback Thursday. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thanks for all the interaction today. It's much appreciated. We have sunny skies today. I don't get my way ever. So the weather, not really what I had asked for. A little warm for me on Rocktober 19. High today of 86. 90s tomorrow and Saturday. Then we start working our way back down to where we need to be this time of year. So as I'm allowing those last few votes to come in, I'm going to give you a heads up on the food blog page today. More than one person sent this to me. And it started out with, Rod, did you know that you could buy the cheese graters they use at Olive Garden from Olive Garden?
I did not know that.
And apparently this is something that's catching some steam on the internets. As a matter of fact, one of the guys that's gone viral with it, not only did he ask to buy one and they said yes, so apparently if it's not nailed down, Olive Garden will sell it to you. But they gave him a little cheese in there. Now, what am I talking about?
The Parmigiano.
But I'm talking about that grinder that you use the force of your thumb and your hand to press down.
Yes.
And it presses it on the circular wheel of grating. And then boom, 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 boom. I have one of those at home. It's awesome. It's the exact same one at Olive Garden, but I didn't know that you could purchase one at Olive Garden.
Me either, Rod. I was today years old, but I'm very excited about that.
Okay. Jordan Howlett. He's blown away at the information that he heard a rumor that Olive Garden would sell the cheese graters. He wanted to see if it was true. He's a little internet savvy. He gets up early, goes to his local Olive Garden. He waited for the place to open. Not only did he buy the cheese grater, they gave him a free hunk of cheese to try it out.
Dang.
Okay? The rotary grater. And now he seems, like most Gen Z people, he seems very shocked to own it. Okay? He even demonstrates how to put it together, which, it's 3 pieces. So again, this is Gen Z, mind blown that he owns something that Olive Garden uses. People that used to work at Olive Garden started commenting then, and according to them, you'd be surprised. Ask your restaurants to purchase things that you didn't think were for sale, and they will sell them to you. I didn't know that. So
this is America. Everything's for sale, okay?
They said paintings. They said they've sold paintings on the wall.
Okay.
Like, did you ever walk in and just get blown away at the artwork in Olive Garden?
I haven't, but you know what? Maybe I'll take a better gander next time.
I gotta have that. I gotta have that Venice scape. I need that in my house.
Is that a lemon tree?
I don't know. Yeah. Ask. If it's not nailed down, they'll sell it to you.
Part of the garden.
All right, here we go.
All of the garden is on sale.
I will say this, that cheese grater, it's amazing. It is amazing.
Bring it in.
And you always use way too much cheese. Well, then I got to go get cheese and everything else.
Yeah, you got to wash it, put it back, dry it.
This kid's blown away that he put it together himself, too. This kid's losing.
He's having a moment.
It's like, can you believe I put this together myself? It's 3 pieces.
I did this.
It's not like a wall unit.
am God.
It's not like a wall unit from IKEA. Okay? I mean,
I am a cheese god.
they need to pat themselves on the back. Refreshing. Sorry. Here we go. Did the rockers come through? This is the last time. Come over here. Come over here.
Is it a miracle?
It's 9:30.
Is it a miracle?
Well, it's not the Jesus miracle you wanted.
Oh.
But it is a helmet miracle. Honest to God, please give those numbers. All right. Jars of Clay is out. Give the actual votes for
Flowbots.
Flowbots, how many votes?
Flowbot, 1,554 votes.
That's 1,554.
Thank you. And then Unsung, 1,556.
2 votes.
Why would you call me over here for this?
Because I didn't want people to think I was lying. I want you to look at what I'm looking at. That was the last time at 9:30 I refreshed. Helmet won by 2 votes. I love you guys. Okay. Finally getting that new music from Blink-182 tomorrow. That will be one of the big releases tomorrow. I feel like there's a couple of other things coming out of note. We'll have to wait. We'll go through that tomorrow on the show. It'll give you something to look forward to. 94.5 The Buzz. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. All three of those songs, Wizard popped his head in here, and he said all three of those songs are former winners on Throwback Thursday. So I specifically remember Jars of Clay winning before. Last place, Tessa was hoping for a miracle.
Literally.
A Christmas.
A second coming.
A Tiny Tim Christmas miracle she was hoping for, and it didn't happen. But my own little miracle happened, and we got to rock out to Helmet and Unsung, and it was a last-minute sweep. I took a screen cap, or I took a picture of my screen, and I didn't want anybody to think any monkeying around was going on. Did a little refresh. That was it, 9:30. That really, truly was your winner. All right, well, thank you guys so much for starting your day off. You'll hear Mamby Jamby over here every now and then. The last time she started talking crazy was probably 2 minutes ago. But the one that I remember is when we were talking about the eclipse, and then you tried to get in some other this also means, guys, this, that, and the other
New
thing.
beginnings, endings of things.
And Aries
a hard
season
situation
or Libra
could be coming.
something.
You can't stop. Can't stop the pain that's about to roll on you.
I want you to hear how silly you sound, because now they said that we can come up with your personality trait by the way you put butter on bread.
Probably.
And you're here for it, right? You're here for it. Now,
I think the way people do things says a lot about them. They're tells. It's like life's like a big poker game, and everyone just has tells.
I've said it before on this show. I should put it on a T-shirt. When you butter your toast, it's
coast to coast.
Thank you. I would use that in the restaurant. No dry ends. Okay? We buttered all the bread on all of our sandwiches.
But I don't
Okay?
like the crust. So why am I going to butter something I'm not going to eat?
You know what that says about you?
Tell me.
Knife-wielding nut job.
No, that's not what it says.
That's what it says right
Come
here.
on, read it right.
Okay, total coverage as I demand, and I demanded of my people that worked at the restaurant.
Yeah.
Every square inch of bread must have butter.
Perfectionist.
You're methodical, precise, organized.
No, I knew it.
And like to be in control.
Exactly. Okay, done. Okay, so that's right.
She's
Moving
here for
on.
this. She's like, oh my God, what are the other buttering techniques, Rod?
Yeah, tell me.
There's the glider. You toss some butter on, you glide it around the bread once or twice, and you eat it. You're laid back, easygoing, you're okay with change.
I mean, no.
Now, there's the clumper. 1 or 2 pads of butter mashed into the bread. You think outside the box, and you like to do things your own way. Or you're at a buffet, and that butter is on ice. Don't put the butter.
Cold butter.
Do not put those butter pads on ice.
Nothing worse.
Okay, you're breaking your bread.
Yeah, I've done that.
All
like,
hell's
not
breaking
on
loose.
purpose.
Minimal spreading. You also tend to be late a lot.
Okay.
Would you like some toast with that butter? Now, if you use way more butter than most people, you probably have a happy disposition, enjoy life, and don't mind overindulging a little bit. Here we are, the crust avoider.
Here we go.
This is you, right?
Yep.
You butter the middle of the bread. You don't go near the edges. It's a sign you're extremely neat. Would you look at her? Would you look at her workstation right now, Alex? Please back me up on this.
Yeah, it's pretty
What?
bad.
I have everything I need right here? Sorry.
She's got like a mini buffet set up some mornings. The crust
I get
avoider,
hungry.
you're extremely neat. You don't want to make a mess, so you make sure you butter inside the lines.
I mean, me to a T.
I'm done.
I do all of those things. I don't pick one of those things. I don't pick one method, and then I'm just going to stick with it for the rest of my life.
You don't want to be
depends on the day.
put in a butter box.
No. Get me out of this little saucer.
I'm making T-shirts. When you butter your toast, it's coast to coast. What are you giving away on Know the Show, please?
Butter. No, I've got Cold Word Kids tickets. They're going to be at the House of Blues February 16th.
Okay. Come up with a question if you can find your way through that mess
I've
over
got
there.
my question ready.
Okay. Take a picture of that. Everybody can
Don't,
see
don't,
what she's
no
doing.
one look at me.
Workstation
I'm
is
working right now.
It's insane right now. All right, we'll have a question on the
Look at my
flip.
nerves.
Okay. Hey, listen, if you're looking for an auto loan, nobody does it better. They do it every single day. Multiples, every single day. Shell Federal Credit Union. Okay? Maybe you want to pay off your auto loan faster. Shell Federal Credit Union, always there for you. Maybe you're needing to extend your term to lower that monthly payment. Shell FCU. They're going to look at the options. They're going to always work with you to find what best is going to fit your financial situation. Every auto loan financed with Shell FCU receives $250 cash back to Skip Pays every year. Plus an added bonus, you may qualify for 90 days deferred payments. Work with Shell FCU. They're going to put a smile on your face. Give them a call or text 713-844-1100. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Yes, the code is JUICE. JUICE. I've sent this to a couple of you now, so that's good. That's good. The message is getting out there. 20% off using the code JUICE. Free same-day delivery. They don't always have this code going around, so get in while the getting is good. If you wanted to try these juices out, it is the price point is better than it's ever been, okay? You'll also get free same-day delivery by using that code JUICE. Order those juices today by 1. They'll be at your door by 8 tonight. You can start juicing tomorrow. And some of you have told me you like to do it on the weekends. That's easier for you, then that's awesome. Okay, do it before the holidays hit. Squeezed.com.
Those traffic lights still aren't working at West Park Drive and the Southwest Freeway, so treat that intersection as a four-way stop. The lights are flashing red there. There's road construction that's closed the left lane of Greens, in between Greens and the North Sam Houston Parkway if you're on I-45 going southbound. There's some pavement repair going on there, so you got some stopping of traffic to deal with from AirTex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a Throwback Thursday. What? Cold War Kids? February 16th, House of Blues. It's a good ticket. Wow, that's a good ticket to be laying around here. Let me go over here. I'm sorry, Alex. I can just do it. Blah 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 blah. There it is.
Glad you were there for that.
I can see the meeting right now. Rod, too much singing on this show. He
Make
hates.
sure the stuff works.
He hates when I sing. He hates when I sing. All right, what do you? Only he can sing on the show, apparently.
Right. Only he
I
can
was
sing
caller number one
and
today.
submit the words, all that. Hey, there was a story that I did in one of the headlines. It really got you worked up, bud, Rodney.
Wait, what got me worked up?
Well, it got you worked up to the point that you were a little hostile towards Alex today. There was a story that dropped down, and you looked at Alex, and I think this is something that's been going on for a long time. You guys aired it out today.
You know what? I'm mad all over again that you brought that up. Thank you.
Good, because he made me read my lips. So we'll just rehash. We'll just rehash it a little bit.
Look at me when I'm looking at you.
I'm not going to now.
Disgusted with you. 713-212-5945. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Really? At the end of the show, you're going to hit me with one of those? Today I took
Black lung pop.
Today I took my my allergy medicine, which
Congrats.
just me comfortably saying I took my allergy medicine. I don't take allergy medicine.
You probably need to, Rod.
I think I need to. I don't want to take pills that I don't need to take.
Give me one. I'll take one.
I'm assuming that everyone just thought I was hungover yesterday because of the golf tournament. And then I saw the old ragweed update. That damn ragweed's killing me right now. I'm a drippy mess still again today. You want some of that? You want some? You don't want some of that. Stay away.
No.
Come on, dude.
That's what time it is. It's just a different one.
That's not the one we played.
I kind of like that one. That was a different one.
Okay.
All right, it's time for another show. They just said it. Do. All right, let's go see if Norman. Norman.
It's Norma.
Oh. On God. On God. It said, oh, you son of a bitch. I was just. Get over here, Chili. Show your ass.
Dude.
Tell me you changed it.
Rod.
Tell me you changed it. I was gonna have Tessa come over.
I'm not going over there anymore.
I changed it. I changed it because the phones are acting up. When she first called, I got her name Norma Vasquez, right?
Uh-huh.
And then the name disappeared. And I freaked out, so I typed it real fast, and I didn't look at it.
Okay.
So I did make that mistake.
Okay.
I made that mistake.
I'm Ron Burgundy. I read what was in front of me. It said Norman.
Rod, you're having a time today.
Norma, good morning.
Rod, you're having a time with your staff today.
Claritin is kicking in. Whew. Okay. Hey, Norma, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I took a Zyrtec.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
And I looked at the expiration, and it was 2 months overdue.
I'll take a Zyrtec.
Is that okay?
Makes it stronger.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I think it's better. They like ferment.
All right. I had to go digging around for something this morning. Norma, you don't care about any of this. You want some tickets, don't you?
Sure.
What's your question? Norman.
Norman.
What's your question?
Yo, Norman, tell me what got Rod in a tizzy today. He was kind of mad at Alex.
Pissed.
That Netflix is going up.
That guy talked me, him and Dinah. They're like, hey, cheapskate.
You watch it all the time.
You literally can't stop talking about that Beckham documentary.
I don't watch it all the time.
Oh, really? What were you just talking to me about this week? The Beckham documentary.
The Beckham documentary. The Beckham documentary is great.
It.
I remember you calling me a cheapskate. It's only $9.99, cheapskate. You told me that on the air.
If I can do it and you're richer than me, you can do it.
Norma, this guy talked me into getting all these platforms, and now
you watch.
My cable bill every month is like $600.
Oh, did he give you Disney too? Didn't he give you like the...
No, London made you get Disney.
All right, that's on
wait,
London.
What about Apple?
Would you?
I bought him that. That was the first year free.
First year free, but it's over the year now, Alex.
Well, you loved it so much you kept it.
3 months were free.
First 3 months free.
The rest was up to me.
Like a year.
Wow, I thought even a full
it's a whole
quarter.
trimester.
Hi, Norma. We're just gonna have a family fight in front of you. Would you give her tickets, please?
Norma, get these tickets to Cold War Kids out of our face. House of Blues, you win it. You know the show.
Awesome. Thank you.
Well,
you're awesome.
I'm just kind of curious. No, I don't have curiosity anymore. You gotta go. All right, Norma, bye.
Curiosity gone.
Yeah, because Jeremy wants to get in here, and it's super late, and Wizard's here, so he's gonna yell.
Everything's falling apart.
007, Sean Connery. He beat Zach this morning, so he's gonna go for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head to head. Throwback Thursday. You guys got it right today. Way to go. Fix the gram. Number 1 link today. The Throwback Thursday link is now like a top 3 link on Thursday. So I know that we're doing the right thing now, and you guys are coming in strong on it. Thank you for that. Everybody that submitted words today, Alex destroyed Tessa today.
You know what? I got my ass
It's all
kicked.
about having fun.
I didn't have fun getting my ass kicked, but thank you.
Tomorrow is Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday, the last hour, free Beer Friday, beer every hour, and then we got our Boobs Rock merchandise. And then Tessa's going to be on Houston Life at 1 o'clock.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Lucid Illusions performed yesterday, and they were amazing.
I recorded it. I didn't see it.
Okay, go watch it, and then I'll share the link of their performance on our Twitter or the X very soon.
Yeah, please do. All right, and then Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Can't wait. We're on a 20-hour break. I'll try to get this all cleared up by tomorrow. AMF.